crazy.
She was a psychotic bitch. What can I say?
Yeah. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to Alchemy Factory. Give me a second while I get everything on the
And
keyboard.
sorry for saying that on. I
Yeah,
didn't know it was live.
I, I think. Well, last night it delayed, so I was like, okay, you should have enough time to finish his sentence, and then it's like, boop. I was like, okay, you decided to work fast tonight. But I did a few things off camera, folks. Basically, I got everything feeding into, like the main things, the gears, the mini gears, the motors, the rope. I got all that feeding into my factory, including potions and all that. Because there's a Discord you can join for um for this game. Also, if you guys want to join me, apparently you have to add me on Steam as a friend so that I can invite you to the game, which that's not really that hard or that bad. Oh, come on. You know I have brisk iced tea blood orange. That's why you wanted me to redeem the why you redeemed the hydrate. Sec. Uh. So my goal is tonight is to get to try to get work towards level 5, which is after I get bricks unlocked. But right now I need to get all this going. No, I don't want the delete. I want the bricks. Because if I remember correctly, it's just clay and a kiln, right? Yes, brick. Okay, clay into that. Well, we got plenty of clay backed up here for now to make a few bricks. We're going to do that real quick, which is going to stretch my cooking, well, my not my furnace, but my fuel source. Oh, wrong one. A little bit thin. I'm gonna deny that, but you know what? That's okay. This is, by the way, don't mind this, folks. This is just a Mark 1 BP I'm doing. Not BP, but build right now. I will make it more efficient later on. And of course, I need clay to cook clay. That makes sense. Not. Also. Oh, right. Just. Hey, you're welcome. Alright, so let me go and catch up staying. Sorry, I do need to memorize these. I actually need. Actually, if I could write them down. Whoopsie. I do need to actually
Yeah,
let.
use like
Oh,
an.
yeah.
You should have Notepad on your computer that you can create a little notepad for and save it.
I I do. That's what the pet one is for. Because this is everybody's little like mascot, pretty much. I need to get hold of the artist to see if I can get them to rig that for text to speech. Okay, so F3. That way, like you guys, if you guys chat or type something out, if you want me to like notice it, that's most. It's not like I'm not gonna expect to get like huge anytime soon, but you know, if you guys, I point out something wrong with my build or something, and you can't like really, you feel like you're not gonna get your message noticed, you can use the text to speech. I'll set that up for like cheap channel points. Like I know a lot of people set it up for like 2-3 thousand points. I'll probably put like 100 because that's just whacked. Especially like considering the fact that most of the ones I've seen, it's big streamers. Like this one guy I was watching, he had it for like 10,000 points. I'm like, what the fudge? Then it sounded wonky when somebody did redeem it. I was like, what in the world am I listening to? Like it didn't sound right, and it sounded like it was like broken. All right, I need all these coins because I'm gonna need to get that going. So I now have the system also, so it's backlogging. This is all backlogged, filling out coins to every machine that needs coins. So right now we need to take this and drag you. Yeah, we'll drag you around back here. We'll also set that to. All right, shoot. I got enough for two. Oh, end of the day it happened. So I have been doing a few quests for this as I was going while I was trying to set everything up because I didn't want to miss any of the quests. I only had enough for one. Roof. Yep. So like I've done a few of these, so um, as you see, my store reputation has gone down, but I'm mostly trying to get everything going. Like, so it's producing potions, as you can see here, bandages, linen. Like, here's my potion line, linen line, and bandage line. Right now, I'm just trying to get these set up to process, which is kind of it's a little slow right now because of the fact that I just started running those, and I'm just trying to re-get my fertilizer back up, which unfortunately is not going as planned. The main problem is right now is I'm making enough stone thanks to a guy in the official alchemy factory. I've got like a ton of this going out and going in to make that. He helped me rearrange this to make this more efficient. But the problem I'm having is right now, I don't know if you can see it, I'm not getting enough charcoal going in, being produced here and going out. So what I'm going to do is probably move this back a bit and then kind of increase the overall production of this if I have to. I don't know. It depends on like I might actually like do the same like I did here, which is swap the. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna swap this. Oops. I'm gonna swap this with this so that. Oops, so I'm not like wasting time. I'm not wasting time, but it's more efficient. Because if I do this, right now, as you can see, we got a ton of this. I don't want to unlock the bricks. I'm not prepared yet. Like right now, we got a ton of this being backed up. So what we need to do is we're going to use these because I like the looks of them and they're cheaper on me. Then we're going to go. Come on, where is it? Grinder. Remove this because we want to have an extra slot, extra place for these blocks here to divide them into three. That way, three of them are going constantly into each other. Another stretch. Oh, I still got to hydrate. That's right. A second. Yeah, I should hydrate. So my plan is to do this like this, and then like so. I mean, then have this down here. That way, instead of like just having like a small amount of charcoal being coming out of here, we got a little conga line. As you can see, we have quite a bit that will pile up. So, let's see if I can find their name in Discord. Hopefully they're still in that channel. Yeah, Sebastian, thank you again for the help, man. Like, that was really nice of you. Because everybody's like, hey, can you show me your factory? I was like, yeah, sure, I'll show you the one I'm doing on stream here. And then, everybody was a couple of girls were like, holy, what's up with this factory? I was like, I'm trying to be efficient. Because, like I told them, after the demo was released there, when they released it, before they had turned it off, after I did streaming, after I streamed the game here, I was like, yeah, I want to see if I can make an efficient factory with like what little resources they give you, and this was kind of the result. Everything was more like compacted, pretty much. Alright, so that's all backlogged. Cool. Now this should all start backlogging. Yep, which means that we should have a constant conga line. Every other one is going to go. I know to fix that, I do need to add a few more of these. Which, like I said, I'm going to have to move this back for that to fix that. Again, it was only Mark 1, so. But I got it. For Mark 1, it worked out pretty dang good. Like, a lot better than I anticipated. I was like, why is this not purchasing anything? I should be needing logs. Okay, and then a little bit of this. that. Considering as much extra as I got of this coming in or going out, I should have enough to spare to do this, hopefully. If not, I'll put a second one in if I have to. Oh, I was like, where'd it go? I was just looking at it. Ah, shoot. Yeah, probably be safer to put, like, another 2 in, specifically to keep, of course. 3, 4, 5. I said 5. Shake it. Almost said spank you. Oh, God. There's that. There's that. We'll go grab... Wait, no, I have some logs on me that I can... Oh, I have 2. Never mind. Okay. So we'll go get 2 more of those bad boys. We got plenty of silver coming in right now. Copper. And a couple silvers. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then what we'll do is we'll go... Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then... Where is it? There it is. Okay, I'm going to have to redo that line. Because I want to keep a constant supply of wood going out for these things. I want to make this as efficient as I can of a factory. I ain't gonna deny this is my new obsession because it is. I'm obsessed with this game. This is fun. This reminds me of Satisfactory. Still waiting on the boys to get together for that. Alright, so what we'll do here. So we're just gonna lift this in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shoot. I was like, wait a second. When I looked at that, I was like, that's not right. That's right, because that's what I want to do. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Of course. And I figure with 3 of these going, and I do, and I put the purchasing ones behind it, I should be able to keep this constantly making bricks, because bricks can be sold in the shop, so you guys know. So we're going to have input there. Brick going there. Not brick, clay. And then we're going to need this. Of course I need more nails. Darn it. So yeah, this is gonna be a little nutty later on when I rebuild my factory here. I'm gonna try to keep a steady supply of stuff that I need going. Oh wait, I was like, oh, ah. That to there. I'll have to save me some nails. Alright, now we'll get the conga line of clay. Darn it. one. It's that one, and then we're gonna get the output here prepped. I swear, not one thing, it's another. Okay, that should be more than enough. Son of a gun, now it's rope. Of course, I'm not producing enough fertilizer, unfortunately, to make rope, am I? Fudge. That's right, that was making... Aha. Okay, that one's making the rope, so we'll fill you up. Okay, so I originally put that stopper to try to make it easier. Like I wanted to make it so that I could gather some clay, some of the fertilizer. I thought maybe, okay, it's not gonna produce much. Well, yeah. I definitely underestimated that sucker, didn't I? Alright, so I need that to make some rope. I got plenty of potions here coming in. Or going out, technically. Right, what the heck? Get in there. And then over here. That's what I thought. Alrighty, now it should hopefully fix my issue with the fertilizer. Hopefully that'll start. Like that's what I want to see, like a little conga line like that constantly going. I almost got to that point where I got a constant conga line. I just need to fix this. This I need to expand a bit more. Like this is working fine, but I'm not producing enough quick lime powder to make it usable pretty much. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm waiting on rope. Let's see, do that. And then that goes there. Oh, I was like, why isn't this not cooking? I'm on. Oh, I'm a fool. I forgot to grab the recipe. I can't select the brick recipe, you know, how it make bricks until I actually make the select the recipe. Oh, you. Whoopsie. Mistakes were made. Alright, so let's just grab these real quick. Get that going. So that's making constant wood. If I have to, I'll find a way to feed that in to fix my fuel problem back here, because at least it'll be like a temporary patch, but it'll do. At least I can move stuff. Ah, fudge. 9, 10. There we go. Do that. That'll backlog once I get the. That's set for wood. Wood, boom. That'll backlog up. It'll take a few, but it'll backlog up, and then that's annoying. That's backlogging, which should be producing more. Problem is, I need to up the production of that. I mean, that's backlogging. Thankfully, that is, but that's the problem. This is not backlogging. Alright, that's backlog, and then I want to have. Shoot, right, I need rope. Ooh. Yes. ropity, ropity, rope, rope. Let's go. Give me that 4. Sorry, I need to steal this first. Bugger. Well, that's the end of the day. We made 22,877, and the expenses are a little more than we should have, we needed, but to get everything set up. Oh, for the love of! I just grabbed 4 of these. Get this set up the way I want it to. We do need. We didn't need to spend. We needed to spend a little coin. There we go. All right, that's set up so that that'll backlog and make our rope. Baga. Not rope, our bricks, which then allows us to make the tier 2 hammer, which is going to allow us to start expanding out our, well, basically destroying that and making it easier to start expanding, super expanding our factory up. Son of a gun. Again with the rope. I'm just gonna jump ahead and start swiping this temporarily. Grab about 20 of these. That should be more than enough. Okay, cool, cool. All that's going. Good, good, good. $12, $13. I got stuck. 14. Like this I'll expand on too to make sure I get plenty of flack going in for this, to this machine to make. Alright, that's backed up actually. Wrong machine. Because this machine requires a lot of flack to run. But I'll expand upon that, making sure that gets enough flack. Like technically this means this machine is backing up with flack, but it doesn't stay backed up, which is a good thing. You know, that amount I guess should work. I don't have a few. I only have a few of these to work with. So once I get the ability to build bases and unlock level 5, I am going to do a little bit different shop, but I'm gonna try to keep this as far as I got. Alright, hell with this. Yeet. Like everything's gonna be all neat and it's gonna have like a little. I'm gonna have like a wall, like built, and he's gonna have their own little like cupboard, cubby to work with. And like pretty much instead of it being like this long conveyor belt to get to it, I plan on having it so like maybe the shelf is right here, like a little bit past where the production is. That way it goes straight to the customer and it won't take so long. I won't keep having like this long conga line issue. I think I made just enough room, I hope, for a 4th one of those. If not, I am going to have to disassemble this. Oh, thank God. Like, first thing I'm going to do is dismantle this wall, but for now it's fine. That's not what I want. Alright, boing goes that. And we need this. Bricks right there temporarily. Fortunately, 12 rope. Oh, missed that one. baby. 11, 12. There we go. That gets all those set up because once we get the bricks going, we are going to have customers that are going to be expecting bricks here. So I'm going to try to beat the customers to their own game and have everything set up so that the bricks go right into the building. Because as you see, I have 50 bandages I have to submit. There's one that I believe that comes up afterwards. Here, I mostly need the bricks for material level 2 building, which gives us floors, walls, roofs, and all that jazz. But we need 30 of the bricks and 30 clay. And if I remember correctly, the level 2 backpack is linen, right? Yeah, linen. So now I know I just filled up the box, the potion box. Okay, sad is the fact that this is filling up faster than the other one. Like potions should have been full up. So what is taking this one? Oh, okay, that's linen. I was like, fudge? It's a sage powder. That's what's messing it up. Okay. Alright, so I do need to steal some fertilizer. Because I need to get the sage going. Sage is like the main issue. People are demanding these potions. There we go. There. Okay, that's better. A little bit. I do need to fix that. Dumb moment. I was like, wait a minute. Why am I still not making any bricks? Because, yeah, I forgot to set that again. I haven't made it. So bricks, check. Boom. Bricks will start cranking my little butt. And then after I unlock the ability to make a bigger base, I'm going to start rearranging everything. It's gonna be maddening. These are all gonna be pretty much blueprints right now. Like I'm gonna make them into blueprints. I call them like phase 1 of base, and then I'm gonna change like a few things as I go. So my store reputation is going to tank hard the moment I do this. So, and I put that backwards. Of course I did. But we'll be able to re-get our reputation back up because I plan on making sure everything is ready to go. There we go. Bricks, check. Bricks, check. Like, this is the main plan. Have as little room as possible so I'm constantly getting stuff going in for the machine. Same with this. I want to have this as close as possible so... Like, this should be a lot faster, but I don't know why it's not. Oh, 12 seconds, that's why. So once we get to level 5, we are going to go and... Oh, that's not it. We are going for upgrades. I'll come back. I'll come a second. Oh, thank you for the stretch. We're going to get factory efficiency first. And then once we get the relics, we're going to go for relic knowledge all the way to the bottom here, which can be infinitely upgraded. But once we get to the first 12, that should be more than enough to keep us going, hopefully, to get more experience. Oh, there we go, baby. That's what I want to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't actually need this. This was just a temporary stopper. 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, you know what? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 9, and where's number 30? 30. Okay, so now that, put that there, but that was not what's supposed to happen. That's what was supposed to happen. Okay. Alright, so first things first. Like I said, right now my entire store reputation is going to tank, but actually it's going up. So right there we have level 2 of the hammer. So now we're going to go for... Oh, I don't have a potion about level 1 or hand got 1? Oh, that explains a lot. I need to steal these. I think it was 20 of these I need. So, plan is make a second floor. Second floor up there is going to be nothing but making fertilizer, which are going to I plan to feed it on down so that we can get all the crops constantly crafting. Crops are going to be back here with walls, which are going to take bricks to make, unfortunately. Ironic, isn't it? It's 12. Come on, baby. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I was like, why is that so close? That's right, I made that a little closer. Alright, there's Potion Belt, which I believe gives us 2 extra hours to work. Right? Yeah, sleep time minus 2 hours. So we're going to craft that, meaning we can work an extra 2 hours. Only 50 linen for that. 30 for that, which I'm pretty much mostly manually not doing that, so got linen at 30. So, dang it. Alright. Wow. That backlog, I hope. Did I yoink it? I did not. Oh, that's the one I'm trying to yoink from. That's the funny part. Alright, so we're going to let that backlog a bit. So, for those who are wondering, what did that do? Unlocking the level 2. Here, let me do this. So now I can freely destroy these walls from the basic one they give you and start expanding the facility to make it a little bit bigger. Now, I'm curious of what happens if I do this. That's what I thought. I figured that was probably going to destroy that, but I wasn't 100% sure. Alright, so we'll just do this. Do it like this, and then that. Like I said, once we got the ability to destroy the walls and rebuild our factory, making it bigger and more efficient, that's when I figured I was going to have to like rework some of this stuff. So right now, these guys will only walk where the flooring is. So as we see here, we got flooring, big flooring, I might add. Oh, I gotta put 1. So the more flooring these guys can walk on, the more these guys are going to come in, so it gives us more room to work with. So as you can see here, I can't add on to this because of these devices. That's okay. Right now we're just going to, like, I want to get to a second floor. Like, this is going to be the entrance, second floor. And I figured out what these are for. These are for building, actually. if I put a second floor in, I can then start my construction on my mega. Uh, oh, wait, are you saying I need two of these? Oh, I was like, huh? Got to look up. Alright, so do this. And this. This would be high enough for a second floor. Cool. I was gonna say, can I by any chance put this where I'm thinking? Beam structure, it says. Can I? Wait, axle up. Why is my axle not going up? Oh, they have different types. I don't know what that is, but that's a new one. Well, interesting. Okay, so I really hope because it shows yellow, it's not gonna like collapse on me. Yeah, not enough support. So how do I support it? Huh? Am I missing something? Like, is there some kind of support beam I'm missing? Alright, I gotta look that up because that's gonna bug me. Do you want floors? Give me. It's funny, there's an alchemy factory in Minecraft I found out, which is interesting. So let's see, how do you do that? The wall, right? I'm guessing. Access the weight limit of equipment and materials to determine floor strength requirements. Used for reinforced concrete or steel beams for structural support. What? Floors require support. Okay, only wooden or stone walls. Oh, okay. So you have to build walls. Okay. Okay. Well, that. That makes me question some stuff, and I just okay. Um. So if I have to build a wall here, what forms do I get? Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's perfect. I only get half. I get half a wall. Ooh, there's quite a few. Okay, that one is absolutely perfect because I should just be able to do this, and then I should be good hopefully for a bit. Not enough support. That's barely getting support. So I can do that. Interesting. What about this? Does this have different forms? Okay, that'll work for later. What? Yep. Okay, so now, okay, I'm gonna see. I'll be right back, folks. Sorry, apparently this whole time I've been muted, but that was the wrong BP. Also, she found out my chocolate. I had chocolate covered cherries. Save my chocolate covered cherries, boys. Can I rename this? Export. That's what this is. Okay, that wasn't clay. That was charcoal maker. I thought that was weird. It's like, wait, I didn't copy this clay yet. I haven't gotten that far, and it's like, oh. That TH, and I just realized I wasn't talking this whole time. All right, this is brick maker. Now for the clay. Okay, that's everything. Alright, we should have all the materials we need to create any of the machines we want back. You know what, I'm just going to do that. Why not? That's annoying. And I did not make enough clay. Well, thankfully that's easy enough to do. Alright, now I know I deleted you guys. You guys were the first ones that comboed with that. There. Bugger. Oh no. Not the chihuahua. Ah, the little snuggle kitties. Hi, Lone Star. Did you wash your mouth out of that cream cheese earlier? Wow. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm cute. Just looking at me like, I'm not cute. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're gonna beat me up? Ah, oh, you kissed me. Ugh, you, you little sneaky dog. Bet you didn't even wash your mouth out. Little turd. Alright, let me just drop this off, then I gotta go share my chocolate covered cherries with her that I tried to sneak from the store. The moment I was like, I needed to go grab those, I tried to hide them. I did. I had them like down below. And one of the workers there ratted me out. He goes, "You got chocolate covered cherries." It's like, you rat. It's like, you bugger. I know he ratted me out. I heard him whisper something to her. It's like, he ratted me out. Alright, first thing we gotta do is get not charcoal, but the clay maker going so we can get more clay bricks for the wall. Squeaky, squeaky. Squeaky, squeaky. She knows. The mother knows I got him. Yeah. There's a lot of fertilizer. Okay. This torture. I wish the game would give you this option to like buy expansions or something for your shop too, because you know they did. You could buy land areas from your mailbox, but like having to try to manually expand this really sucks. Oh yeah, holy crap, I was right. I almost needed all those. Ha! I was too shy. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. We found them. I found my covered cherries. Oh, my hip. Oh, you can see it in my bag, that's why. Ow! imagine it would blast me out of your room. Damn. Alright, folks, well, I'm back. Mom had to steal chocolate chocolate cherries I had. Baga. She likes them. She likes those. They only give it to. They only have it for Christmas time too, which is ironic. All right, first things first. Let's get the upstairs finished, so we can then proceed to start the factory all over again. And then, of course, it says they're not a sport, but that's okay. That is not okay. Shoot. Oh, wait. Oh, nuts. Say off safe. Oh, there's some bricks. I just disassembled a brick from my factory. Where the hell did all my bricks go? Ruh-oh, Reggie. I'm gonna have to get that brick maker going. Oh, thank God. Second last chest saved my booty. Not completely, but saved enough that I can continue building. So if I do this, I'll get a decent amount of support. That was odd. I really wish they made it so you could just individually delete these, because this is, or put in like some pillars, because this is gonna look hella nasty. Say, come on. Yeah, that's annoying. Fudge. So I'm gonna have to leave that support wall. Alright, let's just do this from above. It's easier for me. I'm sorry, this should have more support. Like, I shouldn't have to go every couple of spots. Just make some decent support. Ugh. Sorry, if I dismantle this, I can get more bricks. Yeah, I'm just dismantle this whole thing. For now, I need all the support I can get. Oh good, the sign's its own separate thing. Okay, I was like, oh boy. There we go. We'll put walls for the second floor later. For now, we just want to build this. Should have some decent support. We have walls here for crying out loud. Definitely gonna have to get the stone maker, the wood maker going. I'm gonna need a lot more of these, I feel. that like so, because this is all the way. The only way the game is actually going to let me do anything. Actually, I don't even need that. This one's, if I remember correctly, I get 2 brick walls after that. After this. Thankfully, this only requires wood. If this required brick, I'd be saying, son of a beeswax. For sure. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. Shoot. Screwed up there. There we go. That's better. I was like, oh shoot. It's like, what am I doing? I was gonna say, please let that not be on somebody else's roof. There's no way I'm reaching that. Ah, shoot. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Oh, that's rotating. I'm like, what the heck? I guess I can do it like this. There we go. Let's give me plenty of room to put like products down here. You know, I'll have to check up checkout counter. Probably along here, of coins feeding up somehow. Actually, you can use it like right here in case I need it for coins or something. You know what? I'm gonna do it so like I have some of my chocolate covered cherries. She swiped a tray on me. Got a tray. Alright, so first things first, we definitely need to get our come on out. We need to get our plants going. Oh, okay, I was looking at this, I'm like, something's not right. No, that works, actually. That's fine, actually. The good thing is like, if this is our production area, none of our customers come back here, thankfully, so. Yeah, no kidding. Day 35. Oh, 35, nothing. Just have to rebuild my factory. Alright. So this is all going to be for that. Probably should have like, yeah, you know what? Let's do that, actually. Because I probably should have all this, like, opened. That way I can, like, have products dropping down. Oh, I thought there was a gap. I was like, oh. Really? Why are you doing that? There's support under there. There is not. Okay. That was my bad. I have a door here for me to get into. Do the same for here. We'll have like all this blocked off pretty much. And that was not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be a wall. There we go. Wow, that went through a lot. So 84 coins. So what we'll do is we'll have all the products coming down from above. Certain products anyway. Yes. Confirm. And then right here will be where, as they come down here, we're gonna have a little conveyor belt going out into catapults that are gonna launch them into their proper place. So like, pretty much we're gonna have like these coming along, and then we'll have like these poking through, like through the wall, feeding in, and then on the other side, wherever they have these, like I'm gonna not have them all right there. I'm gonna have little chests, like I can just curse the mouse to work. So like boom, 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 boom. But I'm gonna have like a gap in between, like behind there with this, to hopefully launch them. What did I need for that? 'Cause I want to do like a dry run. By dry run, I mean basically have it set up. So it looks like I want to have it like that. Okay. I want to make sure this is like how far I got to work with, you know. Because I'll have this. I need rope for the roping gears. Rope and small gears. So the plan is to have like this come out. Then let's say we got like this standing in front. Will that work? I got too close. Okay, so how far away do I need to be? Like that? Yeah, okay. Okay, that'll work. And then we're gonna want this. Okay, want that a little closer. Yep. I'm not. I said T. Okay, same with that. Alright, so basically, oops, I need that button. That's not what I want. Come on. There. So I'll have like that, and then basically like so. So So like say basically, okay, that's coming down. Oh, guess I do need that removed. I need it down the other side. I really wish they had ones that would go through the ceiling. That would be better because then I could feed it down and have it like a little elbow that connects that together. Boom. You know. Unfortunately, I don't have that. So yeah, that's gonna have to do that. I need to start getting. I want to have each section, like each thing, have its own section up here. Excuse me, cooking. That's what I thought. I was like, something tells me I put a big one instead of small. Oh, there. So that will be fine because that's gonna go poking out that direction. Oh no, that's the same thing. Okay, so yeah, yeah. Gives me a little room to work with, I guess. I know there's going to be a lot more products, so that's kind of what I'm trying to plan ahead for, because there's going to be a lot more stuff you can make, and I need to make everything more compactable and, like, stackable or something. And it's going to be, like, multiple blueprints that are doing the same thing. And that's okay. I have a feeling these guys are going to be like, there's no roof. I'll be like, what the fuck? It's like, how dare you complain about my building? Okay. Nice try. Wee. Alright, so let's see. Definitely need to start off with the wood maker. The wood producing thing, that's for sure. So we need 3 of those large gears. 3 residuals, but that's going to be different, like changed. That's going to be changed up too, so. Like I'm going to make it more producing a certain product. Oh, there you are. I have a bunch of these residuals. Where'd they go? Where is it? I just had it. Wood. About that right on the edge. So, well, right about. Yeah, right there, dude. So, like I said, this is going to be right now making large, and I'll have one that's going to be making small. So I'm just going to remove this because I want to make them. I'm all making large for now because we are. Ooh, that was close. We are going to be mass producing and having a lot more customers come in. So, god damn it. I want to be as productive as we can. Best part is I don't have to buy wood for a while. Got plenty of that going. Alright, so this is gonna kind of gauge like where I need to put everything. Alright, so if I'm correct, I hope I am, that should be right on the money for the first one. That's right on the money, good sir, but that's not nowhere near high enough. Whoa. That's not good. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like move. Well, I'll leave that, but I'm gonna have to go like that. So, please tell me that's on the money. That would be very convenient right now. Damn. That's not good. That was not part of the plan. Shoot. And I can't get rid of the support, because if I do, it just takes out the whole shebang. Okay, I'm sick of falling. That's not what I wanted. Now it's just for demonstration purposes. This way I can climb up here and see what's going on. Okay, so I can't use that. Can I use this, though? I know it says invalid placement, but if I put a bunch of these, will that work still? Need more planks, though. Thank God. Because if I can extend that out, I can actually have this hook to this. Like that. That would be great. Because then I can use that. That would save my bacon. I'll say probably about there, maybe? Oh, hallelujah. Yeah, so if I go down one more block, that'll work perfect. Thank God. I was terrified. I was like, oh no. Okay, so that will work. Thank God. Oh, okay, so I gotta go over one. Oh boy. I go from above now here? That's gonna throw my math off. Okay, and then out of curiosity, if I shoot. If I take out that one, will that still, like, you know, me one, or is that no? That's gonna be a me one. And by that I mean, I goofed. Darn dang it. I like this mouse, but the one thing I don't care about is when I accidentally hit the button. Alright, I'll flow on down into there. To there. That means all this has to be moved. Oops. Okay. B. Darn it. Alright, I'll move that. I'll take that. Problem is I need to move this box. This box and this box. The heck? Okay, B, boom, boom, T. And T. Because I need to move this too. Whoops. Perfect. Then a B. Set target. Boom. This will give me a rough idea where I move these. Firm. I should be able to squeeze this in here, hopefully. Itchy. Ah. Forgot the T. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, I was like, huh? It's like something not right here. Alright, and once we get this done, we'll give it a dry run. See if it's working. I actually forgot about those blocks way down there. Alright, just one more. twist and turn there won't be. There's no problem. Perfect. I was about to say I messed that up, didn't I? Little funky, but it'll do. Cowabunga! Boink. One whole log. I now have a lot of logs. Actually, technically, I could leave that. No. Maybe. I don't know. I want to leave that as it was, but the problem is, like, each of these would have to be moved farther out. Yeah, I think I'll just do it as I'm doing now. Otherwise, that's gonna bug me. Where'd all my all my wood go? There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more. Oh, more than one, but at this point. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, time for the dry run. I've done this correctly, and I pray to God I have. This should be producing all the stuff I need. Oops, except for that one. Come on. We'll do this to maximize our output. We could there, bugger. Alright, so let's see if my crazy contraption works, folks. I pray to God it does. If so, we need to make another one. Because we want to make the small ones and one to make just pure planks. That one we're going to have over here, and I'm going to feed into like a chest down here. Oop, there it is. Oh, there goes my wrist too. Oh, I love it. I love to see a plan come together. I popped my wrist, so that hurt. Ooh. Alright, so now that's going thong. Oh, I was like, except for this one. I hate the fact that I cannot, like, grab that specifically. That's the annoying part. Alright, boys. I need checkout counter. I know. Put it right here, because it's going to go right upstairs anyway. Alright, let's get that set up too, before I open up shop. Yeah, I'm a few blocks short, but that gives me a rough estimate too. Okay, so that moves over one. You dismantle, dismantle, yes. Okay, one more block over. Right there. There we go. Okay. Because we're gonna have that first. Whoops. Okay. First off, though. Alright, first off. Do that. And then our auto checkout. I was like, it's like, wait, what do you mean instant fix material? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong area again. I'm like, what the hell? Let's say, how are these chests all the same? Oh, there it is. Alright, boys and girls, I'm sorry that's the only thing I'll have for products for sale right now, but I'm working on making more. So please bear with me as I work on re-getting my system hooked up. So, ladies and gentlemen of the court, please, I'm sorry to announce that we are broke. So we'll do this. We want this. Yeah, I still need one of those sigils. I know I have more of these. Where did they go? Oh, there it is. And more coins. Bam. Alright, so we're going to have this going in here. And thank you, Queen, by the way, for Queen Ghosty, for giving me this idea. So she has it going in here, and then when it backlogs, which it will, she had a... There it is. Storage chest here going so that she can get some money if she needs it for materials, or if she needed it for some other purposes, which that was pretty cool. So we're going to do this. Do that. Gonna open up shops so people can start buying stuff, which is gonna keep that going, and then we're gonna have this because we're gonna do this completely different. Oh no, there's one high. Darn it. It was perfect too. That's what I thought. Right, no, I did it again. Yeah, I see my shop rating just tanking hard, but we'll recover. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll do this. We're going to do something different here. I want to have these here catching. So we're going to have these being flung. I'm going to fling some coins over this direction. Too far, huh? Perfect. Okay. So we're going to have our coins that we need for this keep going, just being flung. So it's not... So one machine's not getting all of it. I'm going to make it so it goes like every other machine. Like every other coin is going to go to a machine. I'll have this like go this way for the next machine. This we're not going to set to buy wood right now because we have plenty of wood. So I need to get the next thing of wood going. So now that I actually have like I had the border set up for this, we can actually move this. Oh, for the love of, I'm not even aiming that direction. There we go. Oh, I was like, huh? I forgot about that. There we go. So the reason why we're doing this is the next machine we're gonna have try to get it a little closer. That's what's just to prevent bounty. Darn it. Prevent the machines from me making too much room. Making too much room for a machine. Alright. blueprint. Of course, need more wood. Actually, what I'm doing, I should have some down here. The thing is, I have some large ones here that I can put up above, just in case. Boing, 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 boing. I'm actually going to find all my large ones, try to get those in there, actually. That way I know where those are going to be for now. Need you. Need that. Tempting. Definitely need all of you. Get you supplies so I could just pretty much, if I wanted to, I could go to sleep and this bad boy go bloody all night, because I met a guy down in the Discord channel who has one of these set up self-sufficient that he literally, like he said, he fell asleep last night, had 2 whole boxes full of silver coins. I was like, oh my lord. Like I said, need to remember to set that to organize it. I was like, you mean like not organized? No, not organized, but set it up so it like converts the coins. He goes, that's that's what he said. I was like, damn. Thinking to myself, like, that's self-sufficiency right there at your finest. I really need to get the linen too set up so I can get more of the upgrades. I have this bad boy all chalked up, backed up. And of course, as I upgrade these, get rid of these boxes, empty them. Except for the ones that are going to have like the storage material, like the stone and the planks, and possibly the extra, like the runoff. I have to figure out how to set that up. But I could do it like this is all backlogged. What I could do is that way, like I said, I'm not messing up my customers' orders. I was like, what just fell? Yeah. Ah, okay. Pressing R, not for my health. Okay, and then, like, what I'll do is I'll probably just take this. Shoot, everything's full. Boing, 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 boing. Right, I do need to make an excess pile, like. That, I guess. That way I have, like, this be like a little backup storage area. Actually, what am I doing? I got a better idea. Ah. If I get that out of there, I can tweak this so that I have 3 chests. Oh, I'll do 4. For excess. That way my system's always working. It's gonna get costly, but once it's backlogged, it'll be fine. So does that go right in the moment I dump like these in? Yes, they do. Cool. Awesome. That works for me. Alright, we'll compress this down. By that, basically, we'll go, as we're going down the line, we'll just do this stuff, like, move. Like, empty, if the chest is almost empty, I'm just going to empty the damn thing. That way I can delete it. Oh no, I need that. Alright, so build number 2. Large gears. See, like right here, this is what I mean. Like, I've already got stuff that's going backed up, so large and small. 6 of these. So then we need some of these small. So see, if I plan on building ahead, I'm planning ahead for when I want to build. That way, I have some extra materials to work with. I know I have stairs. I'm just being lazy. Oh, I was like, is that the one I want? Okay. And then this. Alright, so we're going to do this differently. Nope, wrong one. Now it's like, why did I have these storages? Nope. No confirm. No confirm. That scared me. There. Darn it. Okay. There we go. Like that. Like, really? Oops, wrong button. B, click T. Boom. And then we want place that there. No, I did that wrong. Then that. That and there. Okay. And then same as the last one. We'll just when I get this game to not wig out. And grinder. That makes the large. Then we branch down here. Come on, mouse. Yeah. It's like, where'd that do that? That's gonna look funky, but you know what? It works. I mean, technically, I could do that, but I do need to maximize this. Alright, so. That'll have to do. Alright. Set you to make small gears. Not linen. Small gears. Small gears. Small gears. Small gears. And then eliminate the middleman again. Which I forgot to do here actually. Go. I was gonna say fudge. Never mind though. Alright, come on. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think that felt all the way through. Okay, I might have to set up that money storage faster than I thought. A money catapult faster than I thought. Question is, how many silver coins is going up? Because one silver will be like 5 logs, which is good. For now, we'll disconnect that because we want this all to go in here. Oh, my mine is already set to the logs. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, nice. I had to think there for a second. I was like, what did he just put? My brain like shut right down. I was like, it's like, hello, brain. All I could think of was, is your brain on drugs? He moment from Scary Movie 2. That's what my brain just did. Okay, good. That's creeping up. Awesome, awesome. All right. There we go. Yeah, I got an idea. Well, let's just do this because I have 3 of them going down. Darn it! Come on. Rotate already. Hmm. try this again. That's not right. Okay, fine. You want to do it that way? Fine. That works for me. Okay. You have to go to the red zone to get it. Aw, man. That's ironic. Alright, based on... darn it, wrong bloody block. Yeah, it's not bad of a distance. Bad of a gap, actually. That, you know what? Hell with it. I'll just do this. Well, just do this. I'm not gonna fight with that. Alright, and then... this is where a steady hand comes in handy. Alright, you know what? Should be able to reach that from above, actually. Like I said, a valid placement. I was like, what? I was about to say. Wait, what the... oh, okay. I was like, huh? I think I was one block shy. Yeah, there you go. Oh, of course I need rope. Oh, that's gonna be the pain in the butt part of this. Aha, rope. That's what I didn't count on when I was planning this. I forgot to calculate in my numbers the excess amount of rope I'm going to need. So that rope, this should last me a while, I hope. Have more of those than I know what to do with. Oop. Yeah. I really hope I run out of big clogs here soon, because otherwise that storage is going to run out of room. on rope for a while. Huh? Okay, something went. I think that ran out of wood. So I said that should be still going. Yeah, that one ran out of wood. Okay, I was like, something not right. Small screws. Small. Fudge, I need nails. Mm. Wait, I found that last one just messed up. Okay, nope, just me being a little paranoid. Okay. Yeah, that works. 4. First off, I'm going to transfer all the small screws I got into that. That way, all that's going in there will be the stuff for the customer, hopefully. That's not right. Oh, I'm like, that doesn't look right. Yeah, because I goofed up. This was all supposed to be clumped together. Looks like a gap in between I had. Come on, bugger. Ready? Oh, shoot. I said book. Okay, so that that goes there. Then boom, boom. That should be number 3. There we go. Now I should be able to correct that from above and be good. Darn it. Darn it. Okay, so that should run, I hope, the way I want it to. Alright, let's see if this bad boy works the way it's intended. If it does, cool. Oh, that hurt. I'll be safe to continue the next step. I was like, huh? Okay, excuse me though. Hot fudge. Uh-oh. Okay. Now, let those things all backlog into the system there best I can. Yeah. Now, that works. Let's move it like now, because I want to move it as close as I can to this to line it up, but a little tricky. Trick shot there, if you will. Okay, let's see if that should be filling up properly. Shop's open. I have urgent requests. Alright, well, I'm going to fill that one because I can do that one. You know what? I can spare a few healing potions. Where did I put those things? 30 of those bad boys left, I hope. Oh yeah, I got 30. Cool. Right, quest. Boom. Carpenter wants the. What's that? That's for the bandages, which allows me to purchase contract. Wholesale price. Right. Oh wow. About willing to buy 20 of those for that price. Yes, please. I was gonna say, where's all my customers? No, I think I got a few small ones on me I need to drop off. Check the rest of these, make sure I got them all. At least with the flux, not the flux, but the potion and the other thing, it'll be easy once I get the fertilizer going. But there, because I'll have the plants being made down below, like growing down here. Like I'll have a couple of plants to here, and then like another lift, hopefully raising it up to its proper machine. As soon as I fill that up, the better. Or I just turn it off and let that backlog for the other, not backlog, but fill the customer's oil orders and then start working on mine. That'd probably be a better idea. Once I finish going through all these, you're empty. Good. Save you some potential room for another project. That's right, you two are empty, so hasta la vista. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do is I'll, oops. Okay, I was like, fudge, I'm going to cut that off, aren't I? No. Alright, that'll back up for now. I'll take care of my customers first. Then once I get that full to the point that kind of keep filling, then I'll work on that for mine. Now, for my own personal wood stock. No pun intended. I mean, like, for making wood. 48 small, 258. So that's pretty much what this is going to be. This is like crafting materials if I need on the fly, or, you know, depending on my project, or if I have bulk water, you know. That's pretty much what I'm planning around right now, is that 250 of these, and I'm running out of these big time. This is top priority. Yeah, man. Because if I can get this constantly going making planks, I'll have plenty for building later. And I won't have to worry about these things running out, because I'll have coins, silver coins here being launched into this to keep this going. Uh-huh. So my overflow bank's taking all my money. I'm like, huh? was a little confused. Like, that's not right. Something's not going on here, working properly. Because I was about to actually stop this. Yeah, nice. I also have that thing for the kids, for the kiddies. Now, if I put silver coins in there, will that just automatically? Oh, that's why. No, not no, 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 no. There you go. That's why it wasn't working. Now, as I was saying, if I put silver coins in there, will that come out just straight silver coins already, or is that just gonna clog? For now, we want to cut this off though, because we want everything backlogged for us. So we'll be back to pretty much buying logs manually, but that's okay. Alright, so this should have been moved up one, but you know what? That's okay. That's right. I don't mind. Oh yeah, 250 on that still. Don't plan on moving this thing again. $748 for $950. There we go. Yeah, I see your hydrate. Hold up. And while I'm hydrating, I'm going to check my fire. Because that reminds me, that needs fuel to keep going too. Ooh, my back. How you like that? Your jeans stretched right as I stretched my back and popped it. Ow. Ooh, that actually hurt. Alright, so as usual, same thing. Now move these borders. Darn it. Perfect. Because this is just going to make those planks. We don't need these. Son of a gun. Don't need the middleman. Darn it. I almost had it too. There. Thank you. Okay. Let's do this for now, because like I said, this one is simple. This one's not going to be crazy painful. Move that a little bit closer. That'll be fine. And this one we can run straight like that because this one is just for my own personal building storage. Yeah, okay. We made that money yet. I went one high. One higher than I wanted. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay. Then you want incline, check, check, and check. Then we want this. There we go. The customers are getting restless. Ah. Just kidding. There we go. That should be putting some of them in there. So hopefully finish filling up this bad boy. This should be full up. Cool. That's all set up. Now I just gotta get that going. Send my wood in it again. Most of these I can just put in storage before I even start the bad boy up because there's quite a bit. I want to keep it all even, like easy to organize. That's the word. Easy to find or easy to organize, you know. I saw that. I got a lot of logs to go through. I'm getting organized. Oh, get organized, Redeem. Wise guy. Hey, if you're talking about the stretch, I did. I was sitting as I stretched down, stretching as I sat down. And I popped my back. Okay, that should be all that. So I should be able to get this going. There we go. Yep. I need 9 more logs. Shoot about here. The ones that are like this, I'm just gonna destroy because it's a waste. Like I mean, it's like 78%. Might as well just put a fresh one in there. That way I can keep them fresh. Look at me. Get these to fill up. I don't really need any of these. Those should be working on it. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit. This is full up, I believe. Once I use up all these, then I'll start sending money to the machine. Probably should move this though. That is gonna probably bug the hell out of me. But if I do that, I'm gonna have a lot of gears in me. I'm a player. Yeah, I probably should do that. I can just throw them away if I get too many. Oh shoot. I was like, what happened? Why is that dragged with it? I see what happened. Must have got it just within the border. Come on. There you go. Whoops. Alright, I already committed to the bit, pretty much, which is destroying everything. Itchy nose. Alright, so B, T, yeah, make it all nice and neat. Why not? There we go. Alright, log you all up. U time log. Oh, should I more? Wee, wee. Yeah, come on. Oh yeah. You know, like pop, pop, pop. Wanted to see if like the coins. Oh good, the coins didn't clog the machine. Okay, it did clog the machine up. Darn it. I was like, cool, it didn't clog the machine. Nope. It clogged the machine. Unfortunately. Silver. Good. Okay. Right, I went for wood. Wait, did you grab it? No, I did not. Figure if I get one machine clogged up, we use like all these woods, and if one machine like this, just constantly taking from the logs. For now, that should be easy to keep hold of, money wise. All right, that's all good. Now, here comes the fun part. We need the mortar maker. 212. Okay. I wanted only one stack, not two. And half a mil. Yoink. What should I like above view, like perfect. Like a way you could look at this from above. That would be really helpful for some of these placement things, that's for sure. I'll remake these blueprints as I go. Actually, these I should probably put over here, like I said I was going to do. That way I can make the stuff for the storage without actually compromising room for potential items for the shop. So yeah, let's actually do that. Why is that one malfunctioning? Alright, let's just tweak this thing so that we can I can actually move it the way I want it to. Dang it. There. If I can move this towards the edge, that'd be better. There we go. Cursed C key. Then have the stone over here too. No, wait, build that. Because that'll be more productive because I'll have more room for the production lines of stuff. Here, I should be able, if I have it around the edge here, I should be able to run it like straight to my chest. Oops. Too far. Too far. Yeah, so if I do like that, and that gets a lot quicker. Actually, I don't even need that blocks. Ah, makes stuff much faster for me. Actually, if I do it like that. That was not planned. I swear. Alright, now I need to go back up on top and do this. Oh, I could not plan that better. That one could have been planned out more, but okay, yeah, that one. Fudge. Yeah, let's just do this. This makes it easier. Aha. And this one should be right on the ball. Okay, that one's right on the ball. There. Yeah, let's just do that. Mm. Dang it. Shoot, did I just do that perfectly? Yeah, the problem is I do that, then I have to do this. Then I can do it like that, but I have to have that going like that, and I can't again. Because I don't think I can take. Okay, now you're making me mad, game. What the hell? Seriously, what's the point emptying out my inventory if I don't empty? There we go. I want to say fudge, but at the same time, it looks like it connected. Huh. Okay. Ah. Beats the heck out of me, but I'll take it. Alright, so that's making that. Then this monstrosity mess I need to clean out. I need to clean out 4 more of these. We're going to have those being stone. Man, I got mortars at the wazoo. Alright, so we're going to grab all the stones out of here. Or as many as I can anyway. Because we want to take this. empty out these as we go. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, nope. That's coming with me. Definitely gonna need those sigils. Thankfully, my my customers don't take these. That would really stink. Holy stone! Talk about getting stoned. Dang! Oh, so I got like 10 of those. Okay. Okay, dokie. I'm starting to question my sanity here. These would be almost empty. Sweet mother of mercy. Okay, I'm gonna have to move some of these, grab some of this. Of course, I need a small one. Sort that off. So yeah, anything like ingots, stuff like that can be made into a product. We're gonna branch that off over here. Get this all separated. Now I know I just saw those small ones. Where did they go? Aha! There's the little bugger. I'm gonna try to aim for that because I got way too many stuff. Like mad props to these storages holding all that stuff, but at the same time, woof. I have no idea actually. I mean, in the demo it was rather cheap, but yeah, main probably I want to say like 20 like 20 metal and a few other items, I'm guessing. Oh wait, did I make them brain fart. Make my brain go burr. 10 silicon, 50 metal. So it went up from the demo because it was like 20 metal and some silicon, like 10 silicon. So it did go up. I did, I did not think this through. Okay, yep. It's like, come on, give me my blueprint. Maybe I can do that because of how many of these I actually have. I need. Plus, I want to be safe than sorry. You know, I better be safe than sorry. I mean, I want to make sure I have plenty of this stuff because something tells me I'm going to build like a madman. And of course, I just put a bunch of those away, and I still needed it. Hello. Dang it. Oh, I was like, what the hell? Where's the entrance for this one? It's right here. Well, nobody can't say I ain't efficient. I filled 6 of these things. I guess I went a little too efficient. Whoopsie. Uh, yeah, that happened. Alright, so now let's move this on over. That way we can maximize our amount of space we're working with, plus maximize the amount of products that we can put out. I kind of want this like as close as I can without like actually interfering with that. Alright, so again, don't need the middleman. Okay, and then we want to combine these together. These are always a hot commodity. These things are going to sell quick, unfortunately. That I know for a fact. These are always, I'm always running out of these. At the beginning of the game, I just couldn't keep up. Wait, hold on a second. There we go. Then here comes the nerve-wracking part of leaning over the edge and praying to God I don't fall. And I mean nerve-wracking. Oopsie. Fudge the rope. No. Try. Please, for the love of God, let me have more rope. Or I gotta get a flax machine going. I mean, good to see that. That's good. Then I can set up a constructor to make that, but I don't want to have to set up a flax farm again. Not yet. Okay, I got some flax. That's good to see too. So I can set up a little. I can set up a small rope maker. Thankfully, like the good news is the customers don't walk on in and just grab it right off the production line, because that would suck. I would. Oh, thank God, rope. Ooh, but just be on the safe side. We'll process the stuff, the little bit we do have. That definitely should be the next priority, I know, but the problem is, requires me making, not making, where is it? Making a flax farm again. There we go. Word. I think that's right. No, the whole stack, the whole thing. Yeah, just a small stack. No, that first. That's annoying. And then that. I'm not going to have much to process, but I'll have a little bit of rope. I might have to actually build a farm in here. Just for a while I'm building, because I'm going to run out of flax sooner, the stuff sooner or later. And pop that in there. Pop that in there. Pop that. Then take the rope when it's done. Or whatever else, whatever I might need. So did I just see that go boing? I'm seeing things. Alright, I guess we get products going, and then from there, ow. From there, go for the more painful ones, which are like the flux and, not the flux, but the rope and stuff like that later. That's gonna be on that side for now. For the love of... There. I swear. Oh, I did it again. Ugh. Those are definitely on the next list. That's a definitely next project. Get going, that's for sure. Fortunately, there's going to be a gap because there's nothing I can do about the buildings. I could move it back more, but I want to have it all downright even, Steven deal. So I don't have to worry about it. I was like, huh? was like, what the? One block shy. There we go. Almost said cowabunga, and then I had to climb all the way back up there. Oh, son of a gun. Alright, get out of that menu. Dang. There we go. Cowabunga. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's a pretty decent sized gap, but again, based on the size of the machines, it's to be expected. That's for sure. Hey, you know what? We'll just move it on over. Yeah, I saw that coming. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Took the pipe too? Sheesh. Must have made it so it just like, I don't know, it like was laying right on top of that or something. I must have made it, I mean. Yeah, it looks better. Ooh, I forgot these gotta take rope. Ooh. Alright, now I just need stones to get that going. And then I have mortar and pestle going. Booyah! Mortar and pestle acquired. Fire in the hole! There she goes. Make sure them bad boys are cranking out. No kidding, not enough raw material. What the hell? Three of those should have been fine. It would work with four. Oh, there you go. Now it's cooking. I was like, what's that dark moment? Good. Alright, what's the next step that I want to do? Stone maker, yeah. Because you never know when you're going to need stones. $96, okay. go. And now we move this. Ooh, didn't think that through. And yeah, I can maybe. Can I get 3 of those lined up there that would line up perfectly with that? I mean, this one, this one is. I don't know, can I get a line over here? Yeah, that one can be like. Gonna have to be like. Actually, you know what? Can I build a roof here, like chunk? That one. Nah, that's not gonna work. If I move that, I can put that, but that's the problem. Hmm. 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 So this one should be easy fix. Just boom. Boom, bam, but wood. Problem I'm coming across is this one. This one might take. Nah, not this risky. I was gonna say this might take more coins than the other one's not producing, but if it's backlogged, it's fine. Shoot, I'm gonna do the same with this one. Ah. Oh, what the hell? I jumped and it's like, nope, denied. Is that one gonna reach though? No, I'm taking too far away. Fudge, I was actually hoping that would reach. I was gonna say, no, I'm one short. But no. Okay, so now, you know what? We're just gonna set this up to run. That was one short actually. Fudge. So now we got a steady supply of coins coming in. We should be able to, things start yoink, 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 backlogging itself. Make sure I got this working right. Number 1 failed. Number 2 failed. Sweet. Cool. joja. Fudge muffets. Ah, son of a bitch. There. Should be enough to get this all good. Should have had that in the blueprint, but I did not think of it. Huh? Oh. I'm like, huh? Got Bronson there, I think, so it's not going to take it, I guess. There, okay, so once that thing uses that, once it uses that up, it should launch to get the coin. To get that ball rolling. Okay, for love. Yeah, problem is, rope is desperately needed, but I don't want to have that be the next project, because I will have to manually make the farm. So I'm trying to eliminate all the projects that are not going to be royal pain in the butt to deal with right now. Okay, phew, I was going to say, please let one of these like fire to make sure that I'm not glitching it out. Which, thank God it did. Okay. Okie dokie. Ooh, that would hurt. I'm gonna see if I do iron next, which would be my nails. I mean, I'd sooner or later have to come to the bloody charcoal and all that. Cause I got wood, mortar, nails, all that set up. That one says I need one more sigil, a lot of wood, and a lot of nails, which ironically I don't have. Alright, nail maker. Almost enough. Alright, that should do it, right? No, 741. There. That'll make it. Now I need to find a bunch of nails. Oh. Shoot. Oh, that's good. Where is that? Sure, I should have done that. The other one. Oh, have we learned? Might have to say that's not working. Why? Alright, how many more stones I gotta move? Alright, you know what? I just realized I fed all those machines, so these are all. Might as well just thrown away. I really hate that that says buy price. Ooh, that hurts to watch. Look away from the horror show. Ah. Oh, that's iron. That one I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna. Oh, this. And there's the sigil I needed. And nails I needed. Okay. I was like, what was I building? Yeah. How are my expenses so high? Like, sheesh. Didn't even buy anything yesterday. That day. Yesterday. Yeah. Nail maker. Build. Yeah, this is the behemoth. Mostly because I have to edit this down a bit. Mostly the stuff that wasn't in this or supposed to be in this BP. I grabbed it because I was like, yeah, no. Okay, yeah, that's going straight away. It's not needed. Why is it always clicking on that? There we go. This is the one I'm gonna have to rework because I need to make it so it all is coming out front. I probably could turn this around and reset it up that way so everything's going towards that way. Let's demolish that for now, and then we'll turn this around, see if that works. This is one of my bulkier blueprints. My bigger ones. Sorry, my voice is going. Because if I do it like that, put it something like that, that gives me plenty of room. Should give me plenty of room for the nails to come out. So I want to have like a box there of that backed up, and then I think it's processor that makes those. This. Because I did plan on making this a little bigger if need be. But the way I was producing nails and having it backed up, I think I'm pretty much good. Like this should be big enough production that I don't really need a bigger thing, you know. Darn it. Okay, now we'll reverse this. I was gonna say, why is it acting like I'm hitting a wall? There's no wall here. Alright, that feed in that. For now, we're gonna have to put some. Oh, so low my wood. Son of a beep. Okay, so that's gonna cook. That's gonna come down here. To there, giving me enough room. And there, from there to that. From that to so a slot A and a slot B. Alright, and then from here, these are going to go like so. This one I am going to have to let back up a little so it has plenty of materials to funnel down. Come on. Go. Come on. There you go. Nope, I don't want that. Alright, so let's get that shelf set up. Yep. Okay, that gets nails. Now I'll just get a. Wish I had an elevator system going up. Ding ding. Alright, so there's that. There's that. There. Yep, wrong way. Hey, welcome in, folks. I hope you're enjoying the show so far. I'm just reworking my factory. Right now I got to... Oh, okay. I got to the point where I can level up my hammer, so I'm just rebuilding my factory right now. And I messed that up too. Okay, and then that. That. I'm just resetting up my nail factory right now, which is been pretty effective. Okay, I was like, huh? There we go. Okay, so now I gotta go downstairs. So my massive amount of chests, mostly from random things. We're gonna grab all the iron we can find. We're gonna put those in. Then we start making nails. I actually forgot about you. I don't even think I got the mortar pestle going, did I? I did. Okay. I just didn't get the storage for them. My backup storage down here. 4. This is for any urgent quests or anything that comes up. Right now I don't have time to fill those orders, but when they come up, if it's like, hey, I need like 200 mortar and pestles, my customers still have plenty of mortar and pestles to buy, and I'll have backup for those quests. And now I'm just making sure I empty all of the chests of mortar and pestles. Okay, you two are empty. I need you guys. Need you and you. So for now, to get the nails going, manually feed these. Actually, just do that. That'll keep it going for a bit. And we'll manually fill this full of nails. Really need to get the level 2 gloves, so that way I can do this a little faster. But that unfortunately requires linen, which, there. What the hell? Every time I try to add nails, change goes to the changed goods. It's like, no, don't change goods. Okay, so you know what? We'll put you there. Put you there for when I need to restock. Excuse me. Curse the hiccups. Some more nails and ingots. More ingots. More pesto. You're empty. So all these basically, folks, contained my previous factory. I'm just currently going through and emptying out my stock. Trying to get everything all hooked up and efficient, ready to go. So if I wanted, like, say, overnight, just let this thing go. This bad boy should go. That better not be smoking again. I just cleaned you yesterday. You know what? I think because I have so many nails, I'm going to set a couple of these specifically for nails. That way I can clean up my stockpile for now. Because this doesn't really hold many nails, and I know a lot of people do buy a lot of these, so it'll save me having to like worry about people cleaning me out before I get everything hooked up again. Okay, that's not going to go well. Please tell me I have an urgent quest or bulk order with nails in it. Oh, nope, nope. I can't do any linen. I may be able to finish that one. I know I have the potions, but do I have the band-aids? That's the question. I was still trying to get that. Okay, one bandage. The problem I was having was getting, that's 6. It's mostly getting the fertilizer system going. That's been a little funky. I wish I could deposit these, but you know. Game had other plans, right? You know what? Let's put you there. Drop off all silver there. I was about to say, holy smokes, they cleaned me out of nails, but no. Oh wait, duh, what am I doing? Why am I doing that? Duh. I haven't set up the extra storage. Doi. Oh, I'm gonna say, what the? 1, 2, 4. There we go, that takes care of all my extra nails. I was also wondering why that wasn't flinging any nails, because I was like, they should have set that up by now. I thought. Dawned on me, I never did. Not fully. There we go. There we go. Okie dokie, Dr. Jonesy. Alright, now let's find all that extra ore. We're going to run that up. Make that into... Oh, wrong one. need these because that's should be self-sustaining almost. Keep forgetting the stones. Like I keep forgetting to set that up. The auto stone maker. That's what I keep forgetting. I'm sitting here like, what am I forgetting? The auto stone one. I made rope specifically for this project, and I keep forgetting to do it. There we go. Now we're starting to turn a profit. I was like, why am I having so much expenses? Ooh, that was quick. There we go. So say, come on, baby. Work for me. Oh, fudge. Cowabunga. Okay, that's coming down. That will feed into that. Go. Yeah, that'll work. I was like, oh. Oh god, I'm gonna make it like an infinite loop. Oh boy. Oh damn. At least there'll be infinite stones. Why is that one going wonky? What the? There. Okay, that's set up. Finally. Okay, cursor crouch. Boom, boom. Yeah, it should be flying off the shelves. Literally and figuratively. Fudge. Didn't have that lined up perfectly. There we go. Ah, bugger. Good. Okay. Cool. Say that's all set up, but then I might have to redo it, I guess. Okay. Okay. Now get the iron in here. The ingots in here, iron in here. Nice. Okay, good. I'm running out of material. That's what I want to see. Well, running out of stuff in my storage. That's what I want to see. So that means I've almost done, and I can. else did I have to use iron? Hmm, nothing that I'm aware of. Weird. That in there. Press on there. On there. Ouchie again. This should be full. Yep. Okay, so I'll just delete you guys. If I need more, I'll grab more. My foot's spazzing out. Oof. You're empty, so I've recycled some inventory there. Yeah, I'm just start condensing these down because they're starting to get to the point where it should be, where it should be almost empty, like this. Alright, take all. Take all. Okay. I was I hit crouch again, didn't I? Okay, let's put all this in here. Oh, that's linen. Do need this to start the fire. Start the auto feeder for the fire. Go. Get about 10 silver for myself. But I'll grab all these. Should be enough silver to last me a bit. Okay, make sure that's topped off. And then G. GG. Triple G. Okay, that bad boy should be starting to cook now. So once that starts feeding, that starts cooking, and then this starts melting. About at least whatever that's, however that goes. Okay, that's going out. Yep. That's coming out. Sweet. Okay, that's self-sustaining until I get... Well, not self-sustaining, but I'm going to need some money to... Okay, so for now, because we do definitely need more copper, we're just mostly getting copper. Again, at this point, we'll just not that. We're just gonna run you like so. Then you're good for dropping off some silver if we need it, or some copper. Do I want to do that? Yeah, copper. That should be fine for now. Right, that should backlog all the machines till we start making silver coins. That like a lot of copper. Because I need all these filling up. Yeah, I'll keep on producing. I figured that would run low. That's why I grabbed some change for myself. And why I changed that to copper instead of silver, because I figured these were going to be the ones to be the first to burn out because of the way it produces. Ouch, my wrist. Because the way that goes, that's producing. Boom, boom, boom. Check. Alright, get that so that's all self-sustaining. I mean, unfortunately, these guys are not going to spend much, but the amount that I do spend does keep this going, this operation going, so that's good. Okay, so what do I have left for blueprints that I can make that's not going to give me a headache? I mean, I could do the poop maker. That way, I could start on that because the only things left are the brick maker, the clay maker, the sand, the charcoal, which charcoal is needed for the poop maker, and potion factory. I need wood and stone. Oh, this is not wood and stone. Oh, I did it again. I was like, wood and stone? What? Can't fill. Can't fill. Can't fill. Can't fill. Rats. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that. We need to go put. We need to make room for these. Make sure we have enough room. Have those filling in, cause linen is definitely next on the list, but like linen, rope and linen. I mean, which I find funny that this one was made wood and stone, which this is actually the one I want. Same blueprint, but oh, I'm missing a lot of items. Okay, 184. Again, that's why I have this. Now I think about it, I was about to take from theirs, and it's like, wait, I already have that. 18 gears. The rope is what's going to kill me. So that definitely needs to get crack-a-lacking. Oh wow, that made quite a bit actually. Please tell me enough so I can get the linen factory going, rope factory. So I need stone. I think I need 24 of those. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21. Okay, 22, $23, $24. Come on, you bugger. Pick it up. Thank you. Let's see, what is it? Linen factory. And 26 iron. That should be simple enough. Because that's something I noticed we are definitely going to need to remake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mostly because of the fact that we are in the part where we're going to need a lot more rope. So we're going to get the rope done first, then the linen. Hopefully I can produce enough materials for that to work. 25, right? So technically need to double that. 26. So for now, because we're going to have the poop maker making all of our poop, we're we're gonna need 2 of these BPs. We're gonna need blueprints. We're gonna need 1 here, and then 1 right next to it. Well, technically this one should be fine. For now, we need rope. Need that rope for now. I think I'm only going to need 2 of these. 1 here, 1 there. Well, 3 of these tops. And then I ran out of wood. No, these things are just slow production, so I'm just gonna take from these. Mostly until my shop starts gaining population, popular, then they'll start moving and grooving stuff well. Alright, there's that, and then I don't need. Shoot. Need poop out, Mecca. How about I have enough clay? If I can at least get enough to get linen going, that'd be great. Oh, never mind, I got plenty. Oh, not linen, but I need to get, oh boy. It's gonna be a headache and a half. Need to get the fertilizer maker going, which, thankfully I got plenty of this to keep it going for a bit. I'm about to get what I need to get going. Anyway. That's extra rope. Where is my... I was gonna say, where are my seeds? I know I had seeds there. Debating whether I want to have the flax seeds there or not, or if I want them to go at... I'm debating whether I want to have like the... I want to have the flax seeds down there growing, but the problem is, I think my whole poop operation is going to have to be up here instead of down below like I was planning. Because I did not expect to kind of run this far, get this far this quickly. And technically I got plenty of room back here to make the pooper machine a little bit more efficient, but of course I need metal. Ooh. Oh fuck, I did dumb. Alright, come on. Ouch. Expenses this time were expensive. There. What the? G. Okay. It's 10 apiece, right? 12. 12 times 3 is 36. So I'm going to want 3 of these. Fertilizers I have should run hopefully long enough for me to get a fertilizer machine going. Well, I got more than I wanted, but I hope. If not, this is going to be rough. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have it all right here, so I must have all 6. Go. Oh yeah, I needed to make another one of those. What did that take? What am I missing for this? Nails, stone, and planks. Do I have? Yeah. Because do I want to do that, or do I need to drop that off first? Workbench. I need to get you built. Oh, the irony. More nails. Alright, these I can steal from because I'm overproducing at this point, but that's okay. What the hell. Alright, there's that. Stone. And more planks. Of course. There we go. Cool. I was like, please tell me I have enough. I have a crazy amount of stuff in my inventory and it's driving me nuts. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Booyah. Okay. Okay, that's enough of those. 2. Probably should space this better. There we go. Why was that the one thing that was not picked up? What? Darn it. There we go. Okay. That should work. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Well, basically work for what I'm trying to do, which is trying to get this smack dab in the center, so that the machine or the plants will go directly to where I want it to. There we go. You know, can some have errors? What was there? Please let it just bend these. Like, for the love of all that's holy, give me that. God, I hope that was it. Not, that's gonna suck. Fudge. God, I'm blowing through planks here like mad. Sheesh. One of these bad boys should have lasted a while, but no, they did not. Like, dang, son. Come on. Really? Come on. Fine, you want to be that way? Okay. There. I don't know why it has to be so stubborn, but that should work. Then I can run that down for rope. Seed, boom, flax. Okay, flax, 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 flax. Yeah, there's that. Okay, so that gets that going. Now we need fudge. Alright, I need 20 of these so that I can put 2 storages. Because I'm going to split the fertilizer I have, and hopefully that'll last till I can get this system going up again. Fudge. Keep forgetting. That's going to slow down production, but that's okay. I'll catch up sooner or later. Okay, there we go. Why is that being such a pain? There. Not for the... There we go. Oops, no, no, there we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. God dang it. 5, 6. Okay, 7 there. 7 there. I'll let that backlog a bit. And start systems up. And this one is going to be the same, but for linen. Alright, that should be enough to finish this. Actually, I should be able to squeeze a 4th one if I do it that way. Oh, come on. Let me move this. There we go. Yeah, there we go. No way that just happened. Damn. Sheesh. This boy's being a bigger pig than my stove on a cold night. I think it's cold up here, up where I am. Eh. Why is that not curving? Like, why is that turning funky like? Now I've gotten that turn right. Maybe because it's facing that way? Aha! No, I had... Okay, I had that facing the right way, you bugger. Must be a collision mechanic. It's gotta be it. Must be a collision error with that or something. That's backed up. Stop with the bloody things, like douche. Okay, that's just ridiculous. How am I not getting enough coins over here? I mean, that I can understand that constantly going, but that... Alright, I'm just going to keep an eye on this. So that's the problem I ran into last time with the fertilizer machine. It wasn't getting enough fuel. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Man, I burned through this now. I'm gonna be like, son of a what? Ain't no way. Okay, hopefully that makes a decent amount. Which should take care of my flux. Like I won't set the, I don't want to set the recipe. I want to level this back up too. See, nothing going in there? Alright, let's see what's going on. There should be some stuff going in there by now. Oh. Well, ain't that a fool? I was like, what the hell? Something not right. Yeah, my angles aren't. So let me make sure the rest of them are like that. Okay. Backed up, backed up. You should be cranking. Are you not? There you go. Okay. All right. Definitely gotta get the poop machine going. The poop maker. Alright, we're gonna want like this so that this we're gonna double like this is gonna be the poop maker for just these plants. These three. We're gonna have three there. Hopefully, I can fit the one that's going to make the potions there also, and then we're gonna recreate this, make the same machine for anything else we need. No, poop, 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 poop. A lot of stones, a lot of stuff. Where is it? Okay, large gears. Check. Wood 650. That's like 3 stacks. Ouch. I hate the fact that the expenses are down or higher than what's being produced, because mostly because I have all this stuff that can be as unlocked and I can't produce it fast enough right now because you know why the system backed up. Well, it is backed up. Okay, and I need what, nails? Yes. Fat stack of those. Okay. Should be enough. I hope the poop machine is not going to be too much of a pain to get going. Oh, okay. I was like, what is this for? This was the middleman that we need to eliminate. Well, there's my cost. If I remember correctly, this is sage powder and stone. So the sage, which is painful, we need to get fertilizer going for that. Well, we need one of these, but we're gonna have to. Well, actually, no, that's right. That's right. I was hand feeding the system until it got going. But I do want to have like that and that. Perfect. Alright, so this is gonna be sage. Got my seeds. I have plenty of sage, so I'm good there. Oh, there's my sage seeds. Grab all the sage I can get my hands on. Yeah, because that was plant ash, if I remember correctly, wasn't it? All right. Okay, stone, limestone. Stones cooked into limestone dust powder. Limestone and crushed into powder. Yeah. Okay. So we got plenty of plant ash going. Just need to invest in the fuel again. Hmm. There's that. Quick lime powder. There's quick lime itself, which unfortunately has to go through a crusher. There's plant ash. It's more sage. I can make the quick lime myself into powder, which would then hopefully get that going. But the heating is the source was the problem. I had charcoal cooker. Three, one, two, three, one, two, three. Fudge. Limestone. Plant ash. Charcoal was making a really good fuel source. I decided to go with that, which was definitely the right decision. That's all going. This was sage. Like I said, hand feeding that pretty much till the machine can self-sustain itself. Just once it can, I'll eliminate the middleman here. But to do that, I need my charcoal maker. Shoot, I need quite a bit more for that. So once I get the charcoal cooking, that hopefully keep that going. I can keep the fuel source going because that's charcoal powder I needed. There's no way I'm out of sigils. That is impossible. But dang, I'm out of sigils. Okay, come on. Everything else but the sigil. It's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, give me more enough coins. I need 2 sigils. Okay, charcoal maker. And the rest is planks. But say, dang, does this ever fill up? Probably where my expenses are coming from. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, lady, I'm working on it. Ah! I fell. I know, there's no linen, there's no stuff that you desire. You've got to give me time, lady. I'm rebuilding my factory from scratch. Which thankfully I made BPs for that, but still, sheesh. Why? Okay, I'm just gonna place it. What the hell happened? Why is this going? What the? Oh. Oh, because I was split. That's right. I was like, what the heck? That's right. I split this off, but this is going to be the primary one for this section. had to think there for a sec. I was like, huh? Oops. Okay, this I think was feeding into the machine. Yeah, because there's where the line was that was connecting this. Oh, that's right. I wanted to change this up because it wasn't very efficient. That's right. Now I remember what I was doing. I was like, why did I do it like that? I hadn't tweaked the efficiency on this. That goes like that. 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 Well, I didn't save it. I did. I thought I saved it, but I guess I didn't. How am I missing that? Like, missing a key part of my build here. What the heck? Must accidentally cut it off. Okay, and that all feeds out down here. That connects into there. Oh, okay. I was like, huh? Definitely need to finish that roof. Oh, I accidentally fall through. As funny as that would be, I wouldn't be laughing. That's for sure. Okay. So yeah, I guess that'll do. And then we'll put storage chest here. We'll put 46 silver in there because I want this bad boy to go for a while. Let's do it this way then. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. Then I'll put a container back in the box. I'll put 2 of them here. I'll split the cache. Now, let's just do this. Let's see, how do I split this stuff again? Right click, right? Yep. Alright, so 22 of that should last you a while. That's 23 silver, but you know what? That should last you a while. Come on. And then you go up so. Ready. That should be okay. You wood, and wood. And there's no way one machine just took all that. Son of. Okay, that's gonna be old. Yeah, these ones. Never mind. So these ones split it evenly, didn't it? No. Oh, for the love of. There, that way though. Fix that. Pain in the butt moment. There we go. That should keep charcoal flowing. That should keep the heat off. Ah, I forgot about that. I forgot this was all reversed, so now I have to do this the opposite direction. And I feel foolish for that, actually. Okay, then. Of course it's all one higher than it actually needs to be. Fudge. I find that actually funny. There we go. Okay. Confirm. There we go. Alright. Fuel should be going in. Charcoal should be coming out. Charcoal powder goes in here. Lights that my world on fire. By that I mean making me a happy camper, because then this all self-sustains itself. Ha-da-cha-cha. Which means linen. Excuse me. I was gonna say that means linen for days, and then I just kind of let loose the dog of war on that one. Oof. Oh shoot! Okay, yep. That's all going. That's somewhat backed up. I don't know why that is. Like these two are not backing up. Why? But oh, okay, that one's there. Not enough space. Uh-oh. Whoops. I'm like, that's not right. Huh? Oh, shoot. What is going on here? There. Okay. So you doing the same? Did I mess up there too? I'm thinking so. Yep, okay. So that explains why that was so sluggish. I was like, there's nothing wrong here. Yeah, I goofed. Okay, cool. This wasn't like a major oopsie daisy, like, oh, come on. There we go. Ah, you dirty rat. Put that back there. Fix that. That back there. Bada bing, bada boom. Everything's backlogged. Cool. Awesome. Love to see it. Alright, so I need to finish setting up the rope. Actually, that way I can get the rope being produced and then the linen. There we go. Okay, so large one gears is really good, she says. Okay. Phew, I was like, oh. Alright, is that going good now? Nothing's messing up on backlog. Awesome, awesome. That's cooking. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. There. Okay. Okay, check. 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 Okay. Alright, now that once I get the system hooked up, that should start producing rope. And then I do the same with linen. And we have a few more items I need to hook up, and then we are good. Store's reputation will go way, way back up. Oh, that's not what I want. What? That's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Hey. There we go. There we go. Okay, small gears. There we go. There we go. Alright, now I'll go upstairs to get that going. So rope starts being produced. Should have a decent amount of fertilizer, hopefully backing up. I hope this is just enough to run two machines, because I don't want the machine getting overworked, and then it like choke up and Wait, no, you're not. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, fudge. That's. Uh? Wait, that's not right. Huh. That'll be Mocha's uncle. Go figure. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. There we go. T. Well, you know what? We'll just take advantage of this. Do this. This. I can split this off into 3 lines. Unless there's a way to squeeze the 3rd one in there. Yowza. Let's do this so we have a little conga line. Yeah. Well, not little. This will give us a rough idea where to start the next lineup. There it is. Like I said, we'll just do one higher. That way I know, like, I can just take it out. I just goofed. Alright, there's that, there's that, there's that. So there we have our 3 lines. Surprisingly, if I didn't know any better, I think these were gonna, line up. Which, dang, they did. That's a first. Cool. Or at least they did until I fell off. Sadly. Come on. There we go. Yeah, all 3 lined up perfectly. Couldn't have done that more perfectly. I didn't really plan that one. Ah, son of a biscuit. Dang it, I gotta go all the way back up there. Well, at least it's producing a decent amount of stuff. So I'm gonna let these 2 back up before I send them off on their merry way. Like, this one's already backed up, so this one's good. This one's gonna need to back up, because I want this to keep on, hopefully could reduce, making the items. Okay, there's the rope. Guess that's constantly going. Good, good, good. This one's gonna be a little tricky to get the extra storage of rope, because of the fact that rope and linen are definitely the 2 pains. Ooh. You know what? I got an idea. There we go. Did not plan on them being that close, but you know what? I'll take it. Hopefully I won't interfere with the launching, because that would bite. Thank God, no. Whew. Well, if anything, that kind of worked better. Worked out pretty good, I'd say. I'm gonna admit this is gonna be rough. Once I get the, well, once I can finally get the linen backed up, that's gonna be good. Won't have to worry about linen being bane of my existence. Perfect. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. There's the rope. Sweet. Whoops, wrong way. I swear to God, I keep going this way. I might as well just put the dang staircase that way. I swear. That's more like it for fertilizer. Yeah. Okay. So somehow that's getting money. 21 coins is still gonna go quite a ways. Okay, that's gonna go down there. That's gonna go there. Try to extend that. Oh no, to the middle. Yeah, eliminate the middleman as usual. He's done his job. Like I said, as soon as my reputation goes back up, we'll be definitely swimming in the money. That's backlogged, big times. That should be. No. I got an idea. What I'll do is again, eliminate middleman. You here, that way I can empty what's in here. Boom, bam, wham. Thank you, ma'am. Sweet, okay. I feel like the flax is not producing enough. Like, I mean, it's 2 seconds, 30 per minute. That's not bad, but I mean, if I have to, I might have to add a couple more machines, players to make this more efficient. But I mean, if only if only these scat wooden platforms weren't so dang tall, I could use that to my advantage. But for some reason, it says invalid position too up here. So. Let's try an experiment. This will give me a rough idea on my numbers. So let's see if I combine that into that, that into that, and then move that. Oh, that's the one I wanted to keep. Did something like this. Okay, that keeps the production of it going, but will that backlog enough, like, making my producing wise? Like, that's where it backlogs. So if I do something like this, does that fix it or make it worse? I mean, this is going to back up for sure, but this is why I'm kind of concerned about this problem. Because I'm thinking I might have to turn these sideways, put like a few extra in. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. We'll eliminate these, and then what we'll do is we'll add this. These three to this, see what happens. Like my production goes. Oh, for the love of, get out of here. Sheesh. This like excess makes it work better, then yeah, I need 6. I need 6 flax just for flax plants, just to keep up with the production of this, so I can keep it going. I mean, there might be a reason he only used 1. I mean, I've got 4 of these. There might have been a reason he only used 1 was because, let's try that. Because the original blueprint he used, monkey gears, monkey. Let's see, what is it? Oh, and I got the video right up here. What's this? No. Nope, that's not it. It's the quest workshop. Here we go. This video is made by Monkey Nut Gaming, which is odd that I didn't drop him a follow. Hello? Subscription. Like, he had one of these just making rope, which I'm starting to see why, because like that will give this a chance to backlog, which that means that the plant stuff will backlog too, in theory. Alright, so let's see. If this works, then yeah, the guy's definitely on something. Whoopsie. Which, yeah, I think he is. I think he was on something there. Okay, yeah, that's why he has a bigger channel than I do. Man knows his stuff. Man must have played. He must have played Factorio and Satisfactory or something. Cause yeah, that's backed all up like I wanted to. That's continuously producing on top of it. So yeah, I might be right about the plants though. So what I need to do is delete all this for now. One, two, fudge. Fudge. One, two, three. Dang it! Dang it! Let me delete that. Okay. Punt. Come on. Let me punt it. There we go. Oops. There we go like that. This. Go like that. Don't know why something just dropped. The hell keeps dropping? Damn, mouse. Yeah, okay, why am I dropping fertilizer? I wish there was a way I could drop this. Like, I don't want to trash it because I do need it, but what the hell? Oh no, not seeds. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Thank God. Alright, let me uncrawl. They need to disable that key. That's really annoying. Okay, put that in there for now. Okay, just happen to have 6 seeds. Okay, so that definitely would work. Let's let this backlog a bit. Ah, no. I said no. Stubborn thing. What the? Gotta manually put everything in here because of this. Alright, that should take care of all my issues. For producing stuff, because that should be a crazy conga line. I mean, this way worked in the demo, so I'm guessing why wouldn't it now? In the main game, you know, like, I mean, hell, if it worked for me in the demo, it should work for me now. Alright. Delete this. There we go. cap for that. See? There we go. Okay. So now oops, overshot one. There, okay. That should all back up because the rope will back up here. Linen should eventually pack up. This is all backed up, ain't it? Well, never is, but I have a little answer to that prayer. Oh, that one's backed up. That one's backed up. Okay. Oh, it's so backed up. This is actually so backed up it can't produce anymore. Okay. Okay, well there, that's what I want to see. Cool. Backlog, backlog, backlog. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, what I should do is take all. And then do that to help that along. I think I'll get 6 more flax seeds, which I need money for. Oof. It's gonna be rough. That's one. Oh, at least somebody bought a silver's worth of stuff. So that somewhat helps. Wait, why do I have 9 seeds? Oh? Rip. Spent money I didn't need to. Ouch. And then we'll go put... Nah, I was gonna put one of those behind for when somebody uses a silver piece for now, but that's not necessary. Okay, that's done, that's done. Okay, again, I want to be quick and efficient, so I need to get the sage seed on my inventory. There we go. G. That all backlogs. Boom. This should be still good because that 20 silver. This one is going to be the one. Oh, finally, one lone coin is coming this way. Alright, so I'm going to get the linen all hooked up because this looks like it's not like ready, but it'll get a good jump start, hopefully. Hopefully in between like the customers coming and grabbing linen, I was going to say, holy crap, I can have a chance to stock up everything. Hmm. Okay. Why do I have one line? That's when I saw three of them. Oh, because only one line was ready. Okay, so again, guy only used one assembler, so we're going to do the same. Like I said, he must know something I don't. I just looked at it and I was like, yeah, this doesn't. Oh, no. I just looked at it and I was like, this doesn't seem right. But you know what? I think he was on something. Alright, stand up. Sheesh. There we go. Confirm. And what we'll do is do this. Should have done with the rope because that would make it more efficient actually. More products are going out instead of going in. Alright, let's get this to line up. Awesome. There we go. Alright, let's fix this mess. So it looks like it takes 8 per unit to make, which we're producing more than almost enough to keep this bad boy going, hopefully. Just need to, I'm just gonna like all this in at a time, like as it's taking out, so it'll hopefully, like, okay, we got that perfect. So we want to take that, delete that. We're gonna keep doing this so that it'll keep producing linen. That went through the rope faster than I anticipated. Now we do that. So if you've got 9 in there, why aren't you spitting them out? Oh. I may or may not have misplaced this. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna bother moving that. Just do this. Linen. 28. That's a lot of those suckers. There we go. now that I fed that through, got a nice little backlog going there. There, I should get that out. I mean, I don't mind seeing what I've done for the day, but really bad when I'm trying to make sure this is gonna work. Okay, what the? There we go. I'm like, boo. Oh, good. Mother Lennon. Cool. Awesome. There we go. That's what I want to see. So it take a bit to backlog, but there. Now I'm starting to see my dream become reality. Let's go. That's backlogged. That's what I want to see. That's going to take a bit to backlog, but that's backlogged. That's somewhat backlogging, but it's still producing, so I'm not complaining. Cool. Let's do this. Alrighty then. I want to, I'm just going to try to leave this on. I'm going to leave this on, like, right now for the night. I'm going to call it here. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. I'm actually going to stand right here because I want to be able, hopefully, when I open this bad boy in the morning, this will all be backlogged. Sure, my reputation is going to be, in the toilet, but we still have a few things, like I said, to set up. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. We're going to find someone who is playing Alchemy Factory with low view number count, and we're going to brain into them because I want to help my fellow creators as much as everybody else actually boost, and help them by boosting their numbers. And unfortunately, I wish it was someone that speaks English because I don't want to take you guys to someone who you can't even understand. Believe me, if you can't understand the language, they can say all kinds of stuff. All right, so we're here. We found one. I found one person with one viewer. He's a VTuber like myself. So we're gonna raid into him. Hopefully, you guys will join me for the raid for the free channel point, for the extra channel points, and it'd be nice to help out this guy. Thank you again. Thank you folks for watching. If you guys want, you can also check these videos out on YouTube. But until then, see you next time, folks. And have a wonderful evening. Out on YouTube. But until then, see you next time, folks. And have a wonderful evening. Out on YouTube.